running in, charging you. Watch out.
Yeah, but we have to fight for those relics that are in the sides or wherever stone it. Yeah, I don't know what's
Hmm.
there. Where
Yeah,
are
there's
the relics?
relics and
Is it?
stone.
Oh, both. Okay.
Relics are in the middle, relics are on the side.
What's the line? You see in the mid there is gold and I would
Relics.
say gold and stone. What's the lines there? Those are relics?
Hmm.
Oh wow. A lot of relics.
Relic heaven.
Yeah. We don't need carts with all those relics. Last game I had like 100k or more.
Mm. Okay. I remember that. Okay, Munsif, I remember as you said that.
But if you get like 40 or 50 relics, I mean, I think you're good to go.
Hmm.
It depends on the save, but yeah.
Alright, let me finish the game.
Any ideas or any plans?
Not at the moment.
Munsif, what do you feel like?
What I feel like. Alright.
Hmm.
I
I guess you have to look at the check tree, right?
yeah, I'm checking
Because
the
the
inventory. I am. What do you guys think of Mongols?
Mongols? Which we making?
I mean, everything that they have. Mainly
Everything?
siege. I mean, mainly
there
siege,
you go.
siege infantry, and of course their how do you call their special units, the Mangadais. And the good thing they have Elise. They have Elise. That's a good one. They have camels. So in case they bring some paladins, I can counter them with camels.
Oh, if you're making infantry, is that to counter the
Yeah,
cavalry?
it does, but sometimes you need something moving fast too. Ah, that's an option.
Hmm. If you go
The only problem with
Mongols,
Mongols, they don't have. They are not good in defensive. They don't have any towers. They don't have any. I think the let me see. Yeah, not even cannon, bomber cannon.
yeah, but they have full fortified wall.
Yeah, they do. Last time I played, what was it? Sicilians? They were good too.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they were very good actually. If you, I mean, at the end, also infantry and cavalry saved, but let me see their siege.
Full siege. I don't
Yeah,
think cannon.
that's another option. I mean, whichever you want. Or Slavs if I have to be mainly infantry. But this kind of map, I prefer to be more, to have more
Um,
options to use different kind of units.
oh, if you're thinking Mongols, I'm thinking maybe I go Mayans. One, because I want to play Mezzo. Two, you get the team bonus for walls are cheaper, and I can back you up with infantry. I won't need
Okay,
to make as many, castles because you'll be making the
on
archers.
the blade. Yeah.
So I can back you up with the Halbs and the Eagles on your side. So I just need to make barrack on your side.
We can do that. They already picked. I still went for
Burgundians.
Gradient. Mhm. Should I just go Mongols? We're good?
Yeah, just switch your color.
Yeah.
So Logan's across from me. He's not center. Show center. And Fasco's across from you, Monsif.
Mhm.
Slavs. Pick Mayans. With the Slavs and Burgundians, we gotta have to keep an eye on their cavalry. That could get a little out of control. Italians? Huh? I guess he just wants to play them.
I guess he missed playing Italians.
I mean, bro, I miss playing Italians. I haven't played them in so long.
So what do you guys want?
I was leading towards a more
Hmm?
heavy cavalry presence. That's what I was leaning towards. Because we have the Burgundians and the Slavs, so Boyars and Paladins could pose an issue. Granted, Munsif at least has heavy camel and pikes. I have halbs, so it's not like we're completely no option, but we can't go head to head in speed, so to speak. So For a front line, we're kind of lacking outside of mass infantry.
Right, so what do you want? You want like infantry? I mean, you want like a bonus on your like your infantry, like a Goth, the infantry, or do you want like Teutons or like more of the cavalry and
This isn't bad.
or do you want what do you want Franks or
I was originally
Flaming?
leaning towards like Franks or Teutons. Italian
Okay.
pick. Yeah. Two should be fine, I guess.
And Munsif, what are you thinking?
Well, between French and German, I would go with the Germans.
French?
Well, that's an interesting answer.
Hey, that's a Munsif answer. Okay.
Whew.
You'll have to eagle those archers, I guess.
Yeah. He's probably gonna make them in obscenely mass numbers as well. As is his way.
Possible. You guys figured who's gonna go to the side? Like somebody's going on the side, or everyone's going middle?
I plan on going to the side right now. Like my side.
Okay. What about you, Munsif?
Same thing. I'm staying on my side.
And then I'll be, like I said, making barracks on Munsuf's side so I can assist with some halberdier and eagle support. Just quick drop right here for now.
Ashike, ashsi, ashsi, shade, ashsea, ashsea.
Share. Ashak, ashak. Ashak, ashak. Tabish? Geri. Ashike. Ashike, Tabish, Shastimban. Geri.
Explore the lands.
Atut. Geri. Shastimban. Ashak.
Dropping my market.
Ashike. Ashak. Share. Ashike. Ashak.
Sending a villager over, build my TC. Once if
Mm-hmm. Same here.
Aduts. Ashak. 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 Share. Ashak.
I was about to say I hear cutting, but I always cut them.
Adut.
My market is up, by the way.
Same.
Ashak. Ashak. Ashak.
Tabish. Ashsea. Ashsea. Adut. Ashsi. Ashsea. 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 Ashsea.
Building an onager.
Ashike. Ashak. Ashak.
Cutting in from here.
Justin Bun.
Ashike. Ashsea. Ashsea.
Ashike. Sha. Adutska. Justin Bun. Tabish. Justin Bun. Shad. Sha.
Pushing
Ashike.
through in here.
Ashike. Tabish. Sha. Shad. Tabish. Ashike. Utska. Ashak. Ashike. Tabish. Ashike. Justin Utska. Tabish. Justin Sha.
Tabish. Ashsea.
Drop a couple
Ashsea.
houses.
Share. Justin Ban. Tabish. Ashak. Ashak. Share. Justin Ban. Tabish. Utska. Share. Sha. Ashike. Justin Ban. Share. Utska. Ashike. Justin Sha. Tabish. Justin Ban.
Here cutting. Oh. Let's cut him again.
Yeah, I'm cutting through my side.
Justin Bun, Utska, Sha, Gary, Justin Bun,
Grabbing relics.
Gary, Utska, Justin Bun, Utska, Gary, Justin Bun, Sha, Gary, Justin Bun, Utska,
Ashike. Ashike. Ashak. Aduts. Ashak.
Get
Ashak.
more
Ashak.
farms
Ashak.
up.
Well, they're already here.
Ashak.
It's not. They took over.
Who took over?
Share.
Shade.
Ashike.
They are in my area.
Ashak.
Oh, I see that wall now.
Yeah.
Ashak. Ashak.
Building the barrack on your side.
Share. Sha. Utska. Tabish. Utska. Ashak. Ashak. Ashike. Justin Utska.
Fine, I guess that means they are not in the middle.
Yep, I'm cutting here right now.
Share. Kasamash. Geri. Tabish. Justin Ban. Aduts. Ashak. Ashak. Share. Tabish. Shot. Justin Ban. Kokaya. Shot. Kayashe. Shot. Ashike. Ashike. Shot. Kokaya. Tabish. Kayashe. Shot. Atut. Ashike. Kokaya. Ashike. Uchka. Asha. Tabish. Justin Ban. Uchka. Shot it. Justin Ban. Ashike. Shot it. Utska. Ashak. Tabish.
Tabish.
Tabish. Ashak.
Achike. Sha. Gary. Justin Ban.
Ashike. Kasamash. Ashike. Justin Ban. Tabish. Justin Ban. Ashak.
Munsif, are you gonna get any of the relics, or what are you doing?
From my side or the middle?
Wherever you can get the relics.
I'm getting already in the middle.
Atut.
Okay.
Ashse.
Well, I don't think you're getting it from that other side.
Ashse.
I sent the. No, the left side I have to prepare. I need stone. I'm gonna start making that castle. I need traps for that.
Ashak.
Or a lot of. I can use a siege too.
Ashse. Tabish. Ashse. Ashse.
I'm gonna need
Ashse.
stone.
Ashse. Ashse.
Face up.
Ashse.
Tabish. Ashak.
I need houses. Peddler.
Ashse.
Expanding
Ashse.
the housing market.
Ashse. 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 Shade. Keri. Ashse.
Tabish.
Ashike. Atut. Ashse. Tabish. Ashse. Shade. Ashse.
Share. Geri.
Gary. Justin Sha. Gary. Justin Ban. Utska. Sha. Utska. Justin Ban. Sha. Gary.
Shot. Ashike. Utska.
Munsif, you stop taking relics from about one by one, because then make more of them.
Shot. Utska. Ashike. Utska. Atut. Ashike. Ashak. 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 Tabish. Justin Ban. Ashike. Shak.
Ashike.
Tabish. Geri. Ashak. 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 Atut.
Shade. Justin Ban. Ashike. Ashse. Ashse.
Ashike. Ashak. 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 Shot it. Kokayashe. Tabish. Utskokaya. Ashake. Ashike. Kayashe. Shot. Tabish. Kokaya. Shot it. Kayashe. Kokaya. Ashike. Kayashe.
Munsif, you're coming over here.
Tabish. Shot.
Grab all of that.
Ashike. Tabish.
Hurry up.
Shot it. Kokaya.
You're late.
Kayashe. Kokaya. Kayashe. Tabish. Utska. Shot. Shot it. Kokaya. Justin Ban.
Oops.
Tabish. Ashike. Shot it. Kayashe. Ashike. Kokaya. Utska. Shot it.
Sha. Utska. Gary. Justin Ban. Gary. Utska. Sha. Justin Ban.
Tabish. Shot it. Justin Ban. Utska. Tabish. Ashike. Justin Ban. Shot it. Kayashe. Tabish. Utska. Kokaya. Shot it. Shot. Justin Ban. Justin Ban. Sha. Kabish. Kayashe. Kokaya. Ashike. Justin Ban. Shot. Kokaya. Kokaya. Kabish. Shot. Kayashe. Ashike. Kokayashe. Kabish. Utska. Kokaya. Ashike. Justin Ban.
Switching in the champions over here. We got switching to paladins coming in as well.
Justin Ban. Shot. A shot. A shot.
Ashike. Ashsea.
Shot. Shot. Kokaya. Ashike. Justin Ban. Shot. Justin Ban.
Massive infantry.
Justin Ban.
I was in a mute. I have a lot of cavalry coming.
I got the siege back there for you.
Say again?
I got the siege.
Okay.
Dwindle down the siege for you.
Abish.
Shade. Ashsea. Ashsea. Ashsea.
Achike. Utska. Justin Ban.
Abish. Ashike. Utska. Shot. Justin Ban. Shot.
King of Eagles.
I need cavalry. Trying to remove those walls from there.
Got the onagers for you.
Justin Ban.
Okay, clear the wall.
Shot. Justin Ban. Justin Ban. Abish. Ashak. Ashikeri. Ashike. Kokaya. Utska. Kayashe. Share. Ashak. Ashak.
Share. Geri, Sha, Geri, Utska, Justin Ban, Sha, Geri, Sha.
Shot. Justin Ban. Justin Ban. Ashike. Utska. Babish. Sha. Shot it. Justin Ban. Justin Ban. Utska. Kayashe. Sha. Kogaya. Kayashe. Babish. Kogaya. Shot it.
Adut. Davish. Ashter. Shagerita. Koshonesh. Skeri.
Ashike. Utska. Sha.
Tabish, Asha.
Shot it. Ashike. Babish. Kayashe. Justin Ban. Shot it. Ashike. Justin Banska. Sha. Kayashe. Babish. Shot it. Kaya. Justin Ban. Babish. Utska. Justin Ban. Sha.
Ashike. Ashter.
Ashike. Justin Ban. Sha. Kayashe. Kaya. Ban. Babish. Kayashe. Kaya.
How are you doing, Munsif?
I'm still trying to
Ashter.
gain space, or they have some castle there and I'm trying to get to it too. I need to forward build. They have cover, I need to make more infantry. Can you protect the siege with your infantry?
That's what it's there for.
Yeah, with that. They are getting the infantry. The siege.
Just remind me to move it up when you need me to.
Engage, they expect me to win.
Shot it, Justin Ban.
Scouting mid.
Yeah,
Shot it.
yes, sending back. Who's buying the stone like crazy?
It's not me.
Yeah, well, not neither me. No. Now they have cannoneers.
Justin Ban.
Shadev.
That's on you, my friend, to deal with. I don't have
Ashter.
the
Ashter.
proper
I'm
numbers.
making combos too. That's fine.
Asha. Asha.
Shadev. Ashike. Kasamash.
Tabish, Adut, Justin Ban, Utska, Geri, Utska, Justin Ban, Sha.
Ashike. Justin Ban. Sha. Utska.
I see them from the left side. I think they are all three here. It's just, I don't know. I'm overrun. I know you guys are engaged there too, but
Let's see if I can knock out some of these onagers.
So if you should make more relics, so I can place relics.
I really need stone. I can't do nothing with no stone. You gotta clear the whole stone in the middle.
Logan's woodcutting operation significantly affected over here. Making big cube eagles over here.
Tavish, Justin Ban. Shade.
Oh, Munsif, that's such a good move, man. Munsif?
Yeah, well,
No, Munsif, that was.
I know. I saw them going backwards. I don't know why.
No, but that was the Rams, man. That was good. Munsif, are you gonna make a monastery or something?
Ashike.
Sha, Gary, Justin Ban.
Try to deal with these guys, yeah.
Justin Ban. Utska, Sha.
Where's my even left more castles, man.
Oh, he's trying to build a wall in the middle.
Alright, eagles are going forward. Logan switching over to this side. Vassal's over here as well.
Ashike Utska. Ashike. Justin Ban. Ashike. Justin Ban. Utska.
Shade, Justin Ban. Ashsea.
Hey, once if you should put those relics in somewhere.
Okay.
Shot it.
Tabish. Utska. Ashike, Koshonen. Atut. Shade, Koshonen. Koshonen.
Ashike.
What's up with your relics?
Shot it. Shot it. Kokaya. Justin Ban. Shot it. Tabish. Shike. Tabish. Shike. Just. Shot it. Justin Ban. Shike. Tabish. Shot it. Utska. Tabish. Justin Ban. Shot. Shot. Utska. Kokaya. Shot. Kayashe. Shot it. Shike. Kokaya. Kayashe. Shot it. Kokaya. Shike. Kayashe.
I need more support here.
Trying to build some more infantry for you. Big massive hand cannons being built up.
We got our market later.
Yeah, you're building your siege workshops in the most terrible places. It's like you block me, you block yourself. Come on, you should come here. You're a bit overweight.
You mean over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already started microing a little bit over there.
Shouldn't be a problem. Are you making headway on your side?
Right now, no.
Make headway. Go make headway on your side. Don't come too strong. Just make headway on your
I'm
side.
just gonna send all the units I have built over
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
so.
yeah. I wouldn't go out of my way and just overreact or anything.
Cav charge. Big cav charge.
Abish, Ogaya, Utska. Sha. Utska.
Once if you have to forward build or take that, like, oh, all those archers are gonna die. Your archers are hitting a wall, Munsif.
Yeah.
Like, can you move them? You're blocking me and you're getting destroyed too. Like, you just got that and onagers and no front line or... Yeah, you need those camels. Monitor those archers. If you can. Munsif. Monitor these archers if you can. Yeah, just try to pancake them. Nice, nice. And hand cannoneers next.
This is overwhelming me. Too many units.
You don't even want to know what Salman's dealing with.
Yeah, but how they can produce that many from both sides? I don't get it.
Just keep your onagers behind my shit. And then pancake like over here.
Big cavalry charge from all three.
Make on rams and destroy the wall. That's it.
Okay, I'm gonna make more.
On rams, onagers, and destroy that. Actually, just cut from here as well.
I did.
And go through. We should kill. Just go through and destroy everything. Make sure your camels are with your onagers. I'll kill all the hand cannoneers and then shoot Salman, you can kill the pikemen and stuff. You're, they're just dying to the pikemen. Careful. You don't have your cav archers there.
With the mass bombards.
Yep.
Troops are moving up.
Let's see if you have no protection anymore.
Tearing down
All your
that
stuff is
wall.
over here, but your trebs are dying.
I don't know why the onagers are. Oh, okay. never mind.
Just use your make some onagers and destroy this. This pancake that. Big pancakes. They're sitting there to get pancaked.
I sent them already. I think.
Countercharging coming.
Your camels are gonna die. So get back. Your rams are gonna die anyway. Protect your trebs. Oh, nice. He actually has way too many onagers. Too many trebs. Move back, move back. You don't have defense. Move them back, move them back. Don't send them, don't send them. Move this back.
switching to all eagle just to try to conserve some wood.
Yeah, I don't think you can push that.
Shadet. Ashter. Ashter.
Traps are coming up.
Ashike.
Ashi. Shasting ban. Asha. 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 Asha.
Push hard, Munsif. Destroy the castles behind the towers. Don't hit the walls yet. Just hit the towers. The castles behind and the barracks.
Okay.
Asha. 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 Asha.
They cut that open.
Onager, Munsif, use the onagers, man.
Want to go
What are you
through?
doing? There you go. See? Now take out more of the buildings in the back. And protect them. Make forces to protect those onagers.
Just coming on the right, on top. Alright, the gate is open.
Take out the buildings from the backside. And forward build with villagers. Onagers on this guys.
Ashike,
Tabish, Ashike, Ashike. Yashkimba.
Tabish, Atuts. Share. Ashike, Kayashe. Kayashe, Kogaya. Tabish, Kayashe. Share, Shike. Tabish, Shike. Share, Tabish, Share. Kogaya.
Windows out the hand cannons. Second wave of hand cannons killing out the halves. Halve number reduced.
Me.
Market. You would on stone, it's crazy. I think they're just buying.
Tabish, Yeri. Asha, Asha.
Couple of rams moving forward to take out that wall. Breach.
Forward build behind that massive.
Okay.
Yes, I'm on. Push this hard.
They resigned.
Let me see the market. It's crazy the market just keep buying.
But I never use the market except for the start of the game.
Same, I didn't use it. You know, I mean, same to you. Like early game when I needed to build an onager. A good game, very good game.
Well, now you know how it plays.
Yeah, I really wished to help someone more, but I didn't. I didn't even contribute to 1% on the other side.
Mayhem. My side was mayhem.
I know, I see that. But I did a good push too in left side. You guys helped a lot too, so that's good.
GG.
GG. How do you guys like the map, the flow?
It was fast.
Yeah, and you guys did some really good maneuvers. I loved like the split hits that you guys were doing, and you guys were together. So overall, a solid game from you guys. By the way, very well done. Obviously, Winsif was just mostly on one side. I mean, that's just how it is for now. But some decent pushes. I think a lot of times he was dealing with combinations that were just beyond his wheelhouse. So it was a little hard for him to kind of push. But once he got a little bit of a front line, he did all the pushing, and But you guys did some also good some counter plays. The siege field was decent. Mixing it up with tons of obviously you guys had multi-layered units that was really good. I think the Italian pick actually helped quite a bit there. So overall, I think it was good warm up, good game. Got a good feel of the map. You guys kind of know how the map runs now a bit, kind of. And yeah, I mean overall, I thought it was good game overall. You guys countered Salman really well, actually. The unit combinations that you had to counter him was pretty effective, actually. So overall, pretty good. Salman, things you saw from your side?
I mean, overall, it was solid. There was a pretty massive lull on my side, which is why I'm like, and Eagle Charge. So that's when things started, to heat up a lot more on my front. I didn't come with Trebs, and then for the longest time, I had no support at all from anyone. So it's just me versus like the three of you for the longest time. So if either Kodum or Winsif showed up, you guys were in like deep trouble up top until Logan's hand cannons. Great switch to hand cannons up top. That was like phenomenal. If you stayed at Genoese, you probably would have been overrun. The hand cannon switch was like key to your guys' survival. Like you guys noticed the onagers weren't really cutting it the way I was playing, but the hand cannons, that was really well done, Logan. And then the backup from the Boyars, the Paladin, the Cavaliers wasn't bad at all either. To give yourself the front line for the hand cannons. Overall, like Kodum said, it's very well played. Yeah, you guys kind of tried to hard counter the Mayan with the hand cannon cavalry, which worked pretty decently.
Quick takes from you guys?
A lot of relics.
Okay, so I'll make sure to reduce the relics by 3/4.
No.
Okay.
It was so it's a warm up game, so I just tried to like Troy was like, "Can you make some bomber towers and stuff?" And what was really to me our problem, I mean, this is like the past couple weeks, I mean, what we've been working on is we need to have units on both sides. And the times when it was like a lull, it was like we had full units on one side and then full units on the other side. So we have to just do a better job of like spreading out. And so then we started once Vassal made a comment of like with all the camels, he's like, I can't do anything on the left. So then I said, all right, well, you create the like I'll stop making cavaliers if you come over here on paladins or like send your paladins to the right. And then so like that coordination was good, but I mean the siege needed to be equal across the board. It can't be just on one side, and then also it can't be too much. I mean there's times like Shoaib has the problem of just let me make 1,000 onagers, and then I was telling him like honestly it's not like I feel like this map maybe because of we had Burgundians, but also there was like we were flushed with resources. But the thing is, I mean, we want to be careful with them anyways. Like that's something we need to work on, all of us. But the thing though is like set different rally points because they're always balled up. And I'm just like, man, if an Eagle Warrior charge just got through, all of them are dead, or not even that. If Munsif was making a good push and he just onager it, done. They're all dead. Instead, if you spread them out, you form a line, and then also just like you prevent yourself from like all of them dying in one go, or all of them just like they're not part of the fight. You'd rather have at least form a line so you can rally different spots, or just like I don't know. You can't let them just ball up like that. And especially so close to the front. Like if they're in the back and you kind of grabbed a couple at a time, that's okay. But they're in the front, and you can't just
A lot of times I felt Shoaib was managing the two sides, so he would queue on one side, and then but he was on the other side trying to like onager and stuff. So there were a few times where because he had queued up stuff, you only ended up seeing like the ball, and they weren't being used because he was like heavy like he was using them on Salman's side. Subsequently, I saw the switch. I saw behind the gates he started then doing onagers, but then he was like super active on Munsif's side. So it was kind of like it was a little hard to switch. Like I guess Shoaib wasn't switching as quickly as you were as the mid player, you know, like because you were switching faster, you saw the delay. And Shoaib wasn't because he was just, but it was good. He was on one side and then he was on the other side.
That's true. But I guess the point though is it's like once he's microing on left side and those units die, there's nothing behind that. So like I get it, like yeah, he was queuing up on the right, but it's like he basically sent 100% on one side, and then once those died, the next 100% is on the right side. Versus he's only because right side, if right side's not doing anything, those units should just or what I'm saying is there should be no queuing going on that side. The queuing whoever's dying should just be replenishing on the other side. Maybe not replenishing going up in a battle, but they should be behind. That's not just this is just an example. Like we all do it because I'm working on it. I'm sure Vassal had paladins queuing up, but the point is that it's obvious when he's not there, or the siege is like we're like all on one side. It's like, well, the queuing should be going on equally across the board, and then if there's no need on the right side, then don't queue on the right side.
Ideally, yes, but you also have to think about it. Like Shoaib was probably, because Vassal's also said that hey, you're not on both sides. So now instead of just not having anything present, what I suspect people are doing is like before they leave an area or whatever, they know they're going to go fight. They're queuing units from the buildings, and then they go. So basically, at a minimum, the units are already there. By the time they come back, like units are already there. Yes, they're in queue, and potentially, if nothing's happening, that is a waste. But the alternative is you guys get attacked, and there's nothing there, and then he's queuing then. Right, so it's kind of like a little bit of a double-edged sword. True, the point you're making, but obviously, I think it's a massive improvement from before, where buildings weren't there. Now buildings are there, and on top of that, units are also there. So I mean, I'm sure there's going to be a little bit of an imbalance tweaking, but overall, I still think everybody did a good job. Vassal cap charges were great. Actually, Vassal, you did a really good job on that side area. I on purpose didn't complete that wall there. You picked up on it and you did a side charge. That was pretty nice, you know? And oh, I wanted to say, Munsif overall pretty good. I still think there were some issues with your, you know, with your siege to like what units you had. I think eventually you started kind of figuring out that the more cavalry came in, the more camels you made, the less cavalry came in. Now when there was less cavalry, not like you shouldn't have camels, you probably have like a third of what you had, but then you would have more cav archers instead with again the onagers. But you made some gains when you actually kept your onagers alive. That's when you started getting pancakes, and then you were like, oh wow, like you were moving, right? So I think a little bit of that manipulation, but overall, you know, you still were getting hit pretty hard, I think, and you managed that pretty good. So overall, it's pretty good. I think we're pretty good. Y'all can switch and we can start now. If I didn't put all those relics into Munsif's monastery.
Yeah, and I think I put half of what I have, at least half.
I got no such treatment.
Bro,
But I didn't struggle in gold. I mean, I had like at least 300,000
Just-
left or something.
yeah, well,
I mean, it's good to have. I mean, it's good better to have than not having, but still.
okay.
That's
So I guess all I heard was, "Hey man, thanks, but no thanks."
No,
That's
no,
what I
no.
heard.
Let's do it again. I'm okay. No, no. What shocked me is I went back for the stone in the middle, and I found nothing. It was all raised.
Yeah, because what if they came in hard from the middle, man?
Yeah, yeah. You see the wall that they did in the middle? It's funny. They did the wall right before the relics. They should have at least made the wall after the relics, and they get
Yeah,
those
yeah, yeah.
relics.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
funny.
They didn't want to send any monks that way, man. They actually, I think, one point did try actually doing that, but I think me and Kurum had a couple units there, killed all the villagers.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wanted to make, but he wanted to make that wall pretty much up front.
Yeah, I think it was like middle. Yeah.
The hard countered you somehow.
I know they did.
Still did really great. Choke pointing it. And...
Yo, this I made 400 like just slaughtering Gav.
Yeah, generally you were like facing half the army because of the choke points.
Well, that was by
The bo-
design.
The only problem was like if your army died or something and like you had only trebs and they kind of got in, it was like hard to push back till you can make onagers like till you could
Yeah.
like you know get a handle of like that of the cavalry that was in the middle. Well, luckily they didn't move their hand cannons in. They kept them outside, so you were sitting pretty. You were all right. You were like, yeah, hit the walls all day long, bro.
I'll just rebuild them. They're 50%
Yeah,
off.
yeah.
Is the game up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's been up, man.
Oh,
But we just
okay.
literally just waiting for you for ages, man. And we're like, what's going on?
I didn't know it was up. I'm coming.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
up a long
man.
time ago, man.
It threw me to another game. Let me go to another one.
Alright, now, guys, you know the map.
Hey, man,
The
all I
real
know is
deal.
I saw this Paladin, Boyar, Cavalier, followed by this massive line of hand cannons. I'm like, what is this?
Actually, that worked in your favor. All 3 units countered by 1. Halb and choke point. What would have really harmed you is if you know they had that back by like the hand cannons and they moved that forward and shit, and both your eagles and halbs die at the same time. You're still screwed. Like without onager, I think you're in
Yeah.
trouble. But it was all right. You called like, hey, I'm getting. I was like, all right, the man deserves some support. Munsif is like, I don't know, man. I know. I think you guys are fighting. Munsif, he had no idea what Saman was dealing with.
I
Overwhelming
was,
numbers.
yeah, that's something I don't know how you guys do that, but it's either I need a super big screen to see at the same time, both sides,
Mhm.
or I have to keep jumping really fast than what I do.
Mhm.
That's the only way I can.
You
I
know,
see how you guys do it, but
basically, use your, like, if you haven't hotkeyed it or something, what you can do is use your mouse on the map, and from within the map, you can move, like the little diamond map, you can move your mouse to it. So instead of manually moving from the screen, just
yeah,
go to your
maybe
map.
that's a good idea.
Go to the map. It's a square, like a square automatically shows up, and then just click on that area, and then you could click right back. So that's an almost instant click, and then 2 clicks. So
Mm.
basically, you'll see exactly what's going on, and you don't have to scroll through the screen, which is the
Yeah,
worst way to do it.
that's what I do. Yeah,
No,
I
no,
would
no,
do that.
don't do it. Always go through the map.
Vassal
Okay.
went Celts.
Yeah. Hmm. Let me see the.
Mhm. I guess you guys have to decide. Saman and
It's funny. He's playing Cell.
yeah, man. He said
I
he's
know.
like, now that this is the real deal, we know that Munsif is gonna could go Celts. I'm gonna pick it up before he can say anything.
No, I want it for the the extra hit. I know he started bad.
Ah,
You know
I
what's
know.
low key hilarious? The
that?
Saracens don't care about the extra hit because they have the extra damage.
Yeah. True.
Let me see.
But Saracens are very tough to play.
Yeah, they are.
You know what? I think I'm gonna go Sicilians.
Oh, Sicilians.
Or Chutes. You guys pick.
Which one did you enjoy more?
Both. I don't know. They're both good. I mean, Sicilians, I only played them once. I don't mind playing them again. The Chutes are solid. I hate them the first time I played them, but now I
They've
like them, I
grown
guess.
on you.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. So maybe Sicilians. I'm leaning for the Sicilians.
Okay, you can go Sicilians. I'm thinking I'll go Brits. The Britons. I'll make the archers.
What's up with you in the archer sibs today?
I mean, I didn't really play mines as archer civ. But I mean, maybe I could go Spanish.
So then, what will you guys need?
Hmm.
Maybe cavalry again.
Tatars. Showing Tatars. Wants some long range trebs, man. After that massive ass treb war on my side.
Oh yeah.
Yo,
Oh what?
It wants
That'll
to
never. That's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, he wants revenge now. See?
What's if you have no you have no idea how many trips are on my side of the map? And I just remember Shuaib coming up with 5, and I'm like, I got 10 for you, buddy. Honestly, I think this could be a really fun map with poles if you wanted to rush, but I can't do that.
Why? What do you want? What did you want to do with poles?
Oh, you know the small tree grab, just cut through there and do a calf charge in the beginning. But like I said, I don't think that throw off the pacing of the game.
And they have camels. Tatars have camels.
They do, but honestly, that's not really something you need to worry too much about. Because if you look at the Sicilians, they receive 33% less bonus damage.
Yeah, I saw that.
So the Cavalier from them can actually hold up pretty decently against the camel. Humans. So they have cells, Tatars, and humans. Looks like double siege. All 3 go in Trebs. Humans look. I think Logan's gonna be the Pally player. Show's gonna be the Cav Archer. And Vassal's gonna probably be infantry siege. That'd be my guess.
So what are you guys thinking?
Franks, maybe? What's up?
You guys want Franks?
Yeah.
You can go Franks if you want.
Sure.
Make these picks nice and quick. Get the games going.
Yep.
Let's see if I can get some castles on Munsif size to give him some archers.
What do you need from me? Only siege?
Same thing as last time, kind of siege. Yeah.
He's like, yeah, you can expect what I gave you last time, this time.
Like 5 or 6 onagers?
Just onagers that look nice, you know, like onagers in a showroom.
Sitting in the back in the little bubble around all the towers, under all the
Yeah,
castles.
And you know, like you showcase something just like that.
There were a couple times that the onagers moved up. with the
Yeah, there you go.
with the charge.
Uh-huh.
It happened a couple times.
Okay, okay. Giving props to Munsif. I mean, that's big deal, man.
I mean,
I-
like 2 or 3 times out of 20, but he's
yeah,
did it a couple.
I was gonna say I sent them twice. I will try to target 3 times this time.
Ready. Yours. Correctus. Yours. Ik Willem.
Because that would be considered an improvement, correct?
Exactly.
Greeten. Yay. Mandatum. Bolden. Yay. Ready. Correctus. Bolden. Bolden. Greeten. Bolden. Mandatum. Greeten. Yours. Ik Willem. Yay. Bolden. Yay. Bolden. Mandatum. Ready. Bolden. 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 Greeten.
Grayton, yay. Bulden, 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 Bulden.
And market is up.
Building my first onager.
Yay. Chopper. Bolden. 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 Chopper. Ready. Bolden.
Sending a villager to build a town center on your side, Munsif.
Okay. I'll do the same.
Kuruma's cutting.
Mandatum. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Ready.
I'm cutting to get to my relics too.
Yay, ik Willem. Ready, yes. Yeah, yes.
Greeten. Yay. Chopper. Correctus. Ready. Chopper. Mandatum. Ik Willem. Bolden.
Mandatum? Yay, ik Willem. Yay. Ready, yes.
Yay. Bolden. 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 Mandatum. Correctus. Yay. Yours. Ik Willem.
Mandatum? Yay. Ik Willem. Ready, yes, yay.
Ready. Yay. Correct.
Yay, ik Willem. Mandatum? Ik Willem. Ready, yes. Yay, ik Willem. Mandatum? Yay.
Impero.
Correctus. Yay, yes. Mandatum?
Yay.
Ik Willem. Ready, yes, yay, yes.
Greeten. Yours. Bolden. Ulden. Mandatum. Salve. Ein. Sane. Ein. Sane. Correctus. Yea. Equivalent. Ready. Yea. Batal. Equivalent. Yea. Equivalent. Ready. Ulden. Yea. Yes. Yes. Ready. Fight. Ein. Argo. Sane. Correctus. Ein. Mandatum. Batal. Equivalent. Yes. Ready. Yea. Yes. Yea. Equivalent. Equivalent. Mandatum. Batal. Fight. Ready. Press Sane Argo. Aye. Yea. Equivalent.
Mandatum. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yea. Ein. Mandatum. Yes. Yea. Ready. Equivalent. Equivalent. Mandatum. Yes. Yea. Yea.
Ready. Bulden.
Cretan. Chopper. Equivalent. Bolden. Equivalent. Batal. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Yea. Yes. Presto. Correctus. Argo. Sane. Mandatum. Intero. Correctus. Yea. Batal. Yea. Ready. Equivalent. Yea. Yes. Mandatum. Yes.
Mandatum.
Ready. Yea. Yea. Equivalent. Ready. Equivalent. Batal. Mandatum. Yes. Yea. Equivalent. Yes. Yea. Equivalent. Fight. Yes. Yea. Yes. Equivalent. Batal. Batal. Fight. Yea. Yes. Equivalent. Correctus. Sane. Argo. Ein. Mandatum. Yes. Batal. Ready. Yea. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Batal. Fight. Yea. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yea. Yea. Yes. Ready. Yes. Yes. Mandatum. Ready. Equivalent. Mandatum. Fight. Equivalent. Yea. Yes. Mandatum. Yea. Ready. Fight. Equivalent. Yea. Pitch. Correct. Bolden. Bolden. Yea.
Greater. Dich. Bulden.
Ready. Batal. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yea. Equivalent. Yea. Ready. Batal.
Yay. Bulden. Bulden. Grayton. Bulden.
Mandatum. Yes. Equivalent. Yea. Fight. Ready. Yes. Equivalent. Yea. Equivalent. Mandatum.
Any more
Mandatum.
farms?
Bulden. Bulden.
I haven't had a big fight with
Bulden.
Logan.
Bulden. Bulden.
Ready. Batal. Yes. Equivalent. Yes. Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yea. Ready. Yes. Batal. Yea. Equivalent. Yes.
Fassil's trying to build a wall over here.
Ein. Sane. Ein. Argo. Correctus. Argo. Ein.
Yay. Correctus. Ready. Dich.
Mandatum. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Mandatum.
Build a couple
Bulden.
monasteries.
Bulden. 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 Grayton. Bulden. Bulden.
Really need to expand eco.
Ready. Bulden, 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 Bulden.
Salve, correctus. Sane, correctus. Sane, ago. Ein, correctus. Sane, ago. Ein, correctus. Sane, ein, ago. Ein, correctus. Ago. Sane, ein, ago. Sane, correctus. Sane, ein, correctus. Ago. Sane, correctus. Ago. Ein, ago. Ein, sane, correctus. Ein, sane, correctus. Ago. Sane, ein, ago.
Alright, they tried to
Yay,
push here.
Yay. Bulden, 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 Bulden.
Ready, yay.
Ready, chopper. Bulden, 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 Bulden.
Building archer range on your side.
Greeting, ik wil hem. Bolden.
Mandat. Willen.
Make some monasteries on this side.
Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum, yay. Yes, ik wil hem. Yay. Bolden.
Grayton. Yes. Bulden.
Mandatum, correctus. Bolden. 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 Yay. Bolden. Bolden. Greeting. Bolden. Bolden. Bolden.
Expanding
Bolden,
housing.
Bolden. Ready. Bolden. 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 Bolden.
Queuing up skirmishers to assist you, Mutsif.
Mandatum.
Okay, thank you.
Yay. Yay. Bulden. Grayton. Correctus. Yes. Correctus. Bulden. Yay. Mandatum. Quillen. Bulden. 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 Bulden.
Siege Castle setting up siege workshops over here.
Yay, yeah, ik wil hem. Yes, ja, yay. Fatal, ik wil hem. Fatal, ja, yay. Yes, fight. Fatal, fatal. Fight. Ready. Mandatum, yay. Ready, yes. Bolden. Ready. Yes. Yes, ik wil hem.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the relics on the
Freedom.
left side here.
Presto.
Yay. Bolden. Mandatum. Greeting. Mandatum. Yes. Yay. Yes. Ik wil het.
Get the onager, please.
Ja, yes. Ik wil het. Yes. Ik wil het. Yes. Yes. Ja, ik wil het. Yes. Ik wil het. Fight. Ik wil het. Fataal. Yay. Fataal. Yay. Mandatum. Yes. Fataal. Yes. Yay. Ik wil het.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those relics
Ready.
for 'em. I'm making monks there.
Yay, yay. Bolden, Bolden, Bolden. Ready, yay, willen. Fataal, yay. Yes. Equivalent. Equivalent. Fight. Mandatum. Equivalent. Ready. Yes. Equivalent.
Build-up of onagers.
I'm gonna make a cover.
Ready.
Yay. Yes. Yeah. Equivalent. Fatal. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Fight. Equivalent. Equivalent. Yes. Yeah. Equivalent. Yes. Yeah. Mandatum. Equivalent. Yeah. Equivalent.
Well, the archers are down.
I know I'm making cover.
Ready. Equivalent. Yay. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum. Fight. Ready. Yes. Fatal. Fatal. Yes. Yay.
What? Why?
Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yes. Fatal. Ready. Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Yeah. Equivalent.
Yay. Deep. Golden.
Mandatum. Yay. Mandatum.
Charge on my side.
Ready. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Fight. Yay. Yes.
Awkward. Right.
Ready. Fatal. Fight.
I need like at least 15 monks. Why I see only 4 there?
Titan. Ready.
Mandatum. Equivalent. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Ready. Fight. Yes. Fatal. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Fatal. Yay. Mandatum. Fight. Yay. Fatal. Yes. Yes. Yay. Yeah. Equivalent. Mandatum. Ready. Yes. Mandatum. Yay. Yay. Fight. Yes. Ready. Fatal. Yay. Equivalent. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Fatal. Fight. Yay. Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Ready.
Mandatum. Yes. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
Mandatum. Ready. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Yay. Yay. Mandatum. Yay. Yes. Equivalent. Mandatum. Fatal. Yes. Yay. Fatal. Equivalent. Yay. Yes.
Ready.
Mandatum fallen.
Yay. Equilin. Yes. Correctus. Yay. Correctus. Bulden. Bulden. Bulden.
Why doesn't go?
Okay, Logan's reeling. Trying to rally. Oh god, that was a horrible fucking slaughter just now.
Uh-oh. I saw that. The pancakes.
That wasn't even a pancake, it was a Halbs on the Hussars.
Oh, true.
Alright, Trebs are coming up.
Mandatum. Bulden.
God, not another Hussar massacre.
Thank you for the raid.
He's making Siege Workshop. You could probably take care of it.
Mandatum. Ready. Brayton. Yes. Bulden. Yay.
Ready. Bulden. Reton. Bulden.
Mass onager.
Oh, nice little micro there.
Monitors are mostly dealt with. They're going Rams now. They're struggling with trying to get just monitors out here.
Mandatum. Yay. Ready. Yay. Grayton.
Nice.
Ready. Hold them. Hold them.
Ooh. Luckily, there's no pikemen there, bro.
Yeah, they're in the back. I don't know what they.
He's talking
oh,
about my
back.
side.
Yeah. He's just got archers. Yeah, pikemen are coming, but you probably move your horses back.
Who's talking to me? or-
You.
Yay. Equilin. Ulden.
Shit. Oh, Pally charged, Munsif. Q some on the backside, Munsif. They're dying. Your stuff is dying pretty quickly.
Why? We killed
the
them
other
that
side.
bad?
The other side.
I saw them. I think, yeah, it's fine.
What was the struggle with the Bretons?
Logan, you want to take that?
I'm trying. I think what happened was I cut both. I go mid and right, and I think when I just get too distracted doing both, it kind of just, I don't know. My eco, I had no food like the whole game. I was just behind on food. So when I
Mm,
really
okay.
detrimental.
Okay, so that explains it because you didn't have as much production like last game. Like this game, you.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
and then I needed like backup, and when I opened and there's nothing there, it's just free reign to just kill units, and yeah.
Another problem was you went very Hussar heavy. That was a little problematic. Because Hussar is probably like the costliest unit when it comes to food, as far as I'm aware, off the top of my head. So you going that many Hussars going in the longbow pike,
Ready.
and you're losing them that quickly, you know, that further strain. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
true. Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe Logan, I mean, clearly on the map in previous game you clearly were. I mean, it cannot be, okay, guys. Is it are you guys dependent on Fassel going Burgundia just to even just to have
No,
like
so the other thing
flash?
too is our stone was so far behind. We didn't have any stone for so long. Like, there's nothing to challenge the Trebs that someone had until like I don't even know when. It was so late game. Like I already lost so many buildings, so like that didn't help. Like we don't have that starter patch anymore to get like
Right.
one castle up. So it's like really.
Did you but you guys have access even though even if you don't have the two sides, you still have the mid side the middle, right? Like the middle?
I mean, that's where I got my
You-
stone. Like once.
You got to
Fassel-
work through the gold.
But you gotta get
work
work through the gold, and then yeah.
Ah, right.
Once Fassel hooked me up, yeah. But still, I mean, yeah.
So you guys think that you were like I guess you did you do something different than the first game or
Oh, we switched positions too, but I don't think we had a big difference.
Oh, did you? I didn't even notice.
yeah.
Show
I was
and
across
Fassel, not
Muncie.
Logan.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's not like you don't know how to figure it out
yeah.
because the first game you did, so I don't think it's like that big of a deal. I still think you guys contested on the side, so I was pretty okay, and it seems like middle. I thought you guys were collecting all the stone and everything, so I figured like
I
you
think,
guys would be.
Shoaib needs to speak about because I think he got fully denied. And even when we had a upside, like we had an advantage, there was no stone collection. So I think he just needs to speak about that.
Oh, okay. I guess. By the way, the game is up, so everybody can join real quickly. So I guess Shoaib, can you speak to what happened?
Yeah, so I guess, I mean, I was watching the replay too, so we kind of cut around the same time, but Munsif sent villagers in to kind of wall up, the area.
Okay.
So it's not like he had a massive army or something, but, of course he walled it up and stuff, so, I had to quickly, build some, stuff to take that out and, kind of
Mhm.
regain the area, which I did. And then
Okay.
after that, Saman, came to support him, right, with, I guess, his archers and stuff. So
Okay.
then there was like that contesting that was going on there. So yes, I did not collect, stone from there, but I believe, I think Musa might have collected some, but at least for the first half of the game, I don't think there was much being collected from either side on that area, right? But
Facts.
And then-
He didn't either.
yeah, but then then Fassel of course came to support me, which was good, right? After Saman showed up, Fassel showed up too, right? So then that helped a lot too, of course, right? So there was like back and forth, but then basically then eventually I guess later on then I did get pushed back outright from that side again.
But by Munsif alone?
No, some parts was Munsif alone, some parts was a little bit of support, so it was a combination, right? But I was trying to of course, make stuff as well, like, Hussars and stuff to take out his siege and things like that. And
But Shoaib, was the stone denied for both parties like basically throughout the game for either side? Like
I mean,
on
I don't know about the right side. I wasn't really active there, so I'm not sure about the right side. I think Saman got all the stone on the right side, I believe. And then the mid, of course, we had, which we kind of maybe were a little late to, I guess, collect from there. And then left, I don't think anyone really collected much from there, from either side.
Yeah, because I mean, Munsif didn't have like nothing. I mean, he struggled with the stone. So I thought that you would have that same kind of issue. Guys, the stone in the market, I happened to look at it. What the hell is going on, man? Last game it was the same shit. Like, are y'all buying stone and crap?
Last game, I think towards the end, I bought some.
And when I opened, I I happened to just in the beginning. I happened to look at the market. Y'all be trifling with the market so hard, man. The rates were so bad. I was like, what is this? What is this? Like, let me just put it this way. When I turned my market to make my onager, it was
Mandatum.
14 for wood and 23 for food. So
Wait, what?
you know what, guys, like, you get, I'm like, oh, well, so what do I do? Do I make an onager or do I make a monk? Like, what is this shit? This is messed up, bro. You guys be, I don't know, man. Somebody is going nuts.
But I guess, yeah, maybe if you want to get a quick third one in, we can.
Yeah. I mean, just get in. We have plenty of time. So, all right. So get your house in order, figure things out, and then just let's go.
But no pun intended.
Whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever works. You guys did pretty good.
But Munsif, good job, man. That was nice, nice initiative. I was a little bit definitely surprised, by the pace.
Ooh.
That was good. Yeah,
Oh.
nice.
Well, I didn't think that you were gonna be there. I thought Faisal would be there. That's my surprise.
Mm. It was fun battle, so not bad.
Well, I guess now I know what happened is you had denied your castle, so you were like, you didn't have the castle unit.
Yeah, I mean, I was trying to use rams, of course, still, right, to clear it out.
Mm-hmm.
Because I do have siege rams and stuff.
And
but,
and
yeah.
and Shuaib, you kind of did.
No, I cleared it out initially by myself. I pushed them out.
Yeah.
But then, of course, I got kind of like pushed back a little bit when Saman showed up and stuff.
True. So you have to at least think that whoever that player is, what support could come, and then be ready for kind of be ready. Like the first game, y'all were super ready.
Well, even this last game, I was still building a couple of onagers, even though I don't have like full SOs, but I was still trying to build a couple anyways, just to.
They were really good too, by the way.
Yeah.
They helped. So all right, cool. Switch and figure it out. Yep. Munsif? Damn, Munsif, what's up, man?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing, man? Freaking looks like Shuaib kind of got it, man. I saw what you did in the beginning, messed him up, slowed him down a lot. The thing is, he's relying heavy on the castle unit.
Listen, I just went to get some stone and gold, but they came. They are the one who tried to initiate the fight. I didn't do anything. But they got denied, which is good.
Yeah, but there's a big difference. You get denied and it didn't really impact you that much. He picked Tatar specifically to use Trebs. so he could make a castle, so he was like, what is this?
Yeah, I was gonna say that. How gonna make a trip with no castle?
Yeah. I think that was like the big issue. So I'm sure he must have still made a castle because man, guys, the market 502 for stone.
I didn't check. I don't know what happened. Yeah.
Kind of like, what is this? So that's why I was thinking that Shuaib would have castle, like these guys would have castles and everything, but it looks like they couldn't really get the castle. Man, the Sicilians, apparently you did really good.
Hey, man, he's shining with the
guess-
Sicilians and the Teutons.
I know, man. What?
I was gonna
What
say
is
that now is the Teuton time. I didn't know we are gonna play 3 games, which is good. They're
I'm
super
telling
fast
you,
games.
but it's because of the map too.
Yeah.
Like now you don't have this big setup before a fight. The fights are happening fairly quickly, actually, because you want the resources, so the fight for the resources is going to be a thing. If I suspect that they're gonna try to hit you, they may try to get that side resource again and deny you entirely, like they did the first game.
Well, I was expecting the same thing with second.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but that's the thing. If I get some, like for now, like second game, I'd got that side, but I lost my time to go and pick up like relics, get the stone.
Yeah,
and
I wouldn't bother like That's your
the
your primary place to get relics would be center, and then secondary place is like if you get like a little bit of breathing space, quickly grab the relics. Because A, you need the stone, but those are your secondary relics, not your primary. Primary, go in the middle to get them. Otherwise, if you got denied and just two contesting and you can't, excuse me, and if you can't get that, then basically you'll be without gold or maybe only 3 or 4 relics at most.
yeah.
You're making me do all the hard work, man. If they saw the recording and see what I was doing, giving y'all the recs and shit, man,
Yeah.
they'd be like, "What the hell is going on, man?" Man, that's why he's chilling. Man, I can't believe it, man. This guy's like sending one monk at a time, and then at one time you had 4 monks, and they had all relics in the hands, and you did nothing with it. I literally had to send my show.
No, I double clicked. I made like at least 10 or 15 monks, but then I only saw 4. I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Maybe I clicked. I didn't have enough gold at the time. I don't know. I have to check.
Yeah, they were. I had to. My guys were going on the Hajj pilgrimage, man, calling Labbaik, and then they all went to get the relics and then go all the way back, literally from Makkah to Medina, man. All in, in a line.
No, but it's a good idea. I'm gonna
And
start
then,
making
and then
many
you
of
made
them.
all those like so close to me, and then you were like, "Yeah, what's up? These are my relics. What's up? My relics. Okay, my relics."
You have to take care of your neighbor. So I was your neighbor there.
A neighbor who
Hey,
makes
hey, man.
monasteries and says, "Okay, take care of it."
Hey man, I helped you out too. I wasn't your neighbor.
far away neighbors too. So what's come on guys, what's the plan?
Alright.
This is gonna be they're gonna make it tough, I'm telling you guys.
Oh yeah, no, Logan's gonna double down, man. He's upset.
I'm just saying, they're gonna make sure to get one side at least. Which is probably Munsif's side. But we'll see.
It's easy to go to the weakest link, right? Ah well, they're welcome to come. I'm gonna go Toots. I'm gonna be more defensive here.
Really?
Well, I mean, defensive, offensive. I mean, I have the opportunity, I will go forward. If not, I will just hold.
There you go with your double talk. Defensive, offensive.
Yeah.
Plus minus.
Yeah.
I'll be both
Why,
positive and negative. We're okay.
You know when
you hold your D and then you wait for them to relax a bit, and then you take your O back.
the when you ask an Indian how he's doing and then he does this snake, he just moves his head.
Yeah.
I don't know if he said yes or no. Okay, so how are you doing?
He says good. He said good, but his head.
Yeah,
Says
no.
no. Yeah.
That's how it goes, man. So, Saman, what are you thinking? What's what are you in the mood for?
I was thinking maybe Magyars.
Okay. And then what would you need? Well, what are you thinking? So then Munsif is gonna go what he said he was going. So then what you all need?
Infantry and siege is kind of be weak on my side, but I've been playing with like weak siege all night, so I mean I kind of need a little bit of infantry support, but Teutons probably need archer support. I'm probably gonna make some archer ranges. See if I can toss a couple cav archers. Munsif's way.
He selected Magyar. She carry.
Oh, Vassal and Mayas. Okay.
We're good with the shoots from my side.
Yeah.
All right.
Makes me want to go Huns, but they're gonna complain about the relics bonus.
I mean, are you still like? I guess what were you gonna do with the Magyars? You were just
Uh,
cav and
Cav archers, some infantry to start. Try to secure, lock down my side, and then
mm,
yeah.
who else would do that similar? Persians could do that. Um, Spanish could do that.
hmm
You have archers, but you get like the conks and stuff. Not
Mm.
exactly the same thing.
Maybe. Yeah, Spanish might not be bad.
Hmm?
Spanish might not be bad. I think I might go
Oh,
Spanish.
and then you'd be like super gold and food, like for like large portions of your army, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you could still make infantry and stuff, but it's like your burn rate would be less on the wood.
Mhm.
But that means then what is it that you guys would?
Those Hussar charges were very ill-fated from Logan. That's all I have to say.
Yeah. I mean, I guess he didn't know what to do, so he just sent them in, like queuing them, as if he had paladins, you know. You know.
Yeah.
So, but it's a lesson for him to learn a bit, and I suspect that's how he probably ended up losing all the food, like you
Agreed.
said.
Oh,
And then,
let's not forget that humans make scouts 100% faster.
yeah. I'm sure that was the other part too. So it was like a double whammy there. I think. I think more so, you know, like what happens when you go Huns or you go Goths, where suddenly
Yeah.
you run out, and it's
Yeah.
because like you were producing a lot. I think he underestimated the cumin
I
stable.
think he forgets that the humans have that stable bonus for scouts.
Yeah, correct. And that's probably killed his food like so quick.
Yeah.
So although he was complaining about the eco, but maybe it was just the fact that he just was out producing. For every one he used to produce, he maybe produced 2 or 3.
The Lithuanians.
I
What
was
is
blind
this, man?
fast. Lithuanians. Hmm.
Let's go. Double cav pick? Both can go cav archers though at least.
Yeah, both cav. I don't get it. Okay, sure. Logan gonna go what? Mongols? Let's see.
I guess I'll stick with the Spanish. Yeah, screw it. Quick picks means more games.
Ours was open. Don't
Hmm?
they do some Tatars? Don't they end up doing the same thing though?
As
Just
what?
saying. Cav archers and except they don't have a strong cavalry line, but they do have heavy
Camels.
camels.
Yeah.
You want to switch to Tatars in that case, or? But then you would be like wood 2.
I mean, I don't mind playing wood.
Oh, okay. So I guess that's up to you then. Like,
All right, I'll just switch to Tarzan. Whatever.
because I feel like maybe you have a counter to the cab, and then you have archers.
Koreans. Logan went Koreans.
Korea.
Well, good luck with the space.
Bro, he wants to outrange my with the onagers, man. He's yo, Munsif, I don't know if you saw how many onagers appeared on my side of the map last game.
I only heard you said the word massacre like 3-4 times.
Hmm?
So so what is it that you guys needed help with then?
I still think he might be infantry archer, but yeah, my infantry is pretty shitty.
Hmm?
So my infantry is pretty shitty.
I mean, I can give you like with the Hunts pick, you get the bonus, 25% stable.
They complain about the relics because I was originally thinking
No,
Huns,
no, no,
but
no, no, no. I guess what I'm saying is I could, in theory, give you that, but only on your camel with the Gujaras. I could, I guess in theory, give you
oh,
the camel gets produced 25% faster.
sure, I guess.
But did you want that, or did you want more of like a infantry, like a heavy infantry pick?
I think I'm okay with the Gujaras.
Munsif, I guess what did Munsif, what did you need? You need archers,
He needs
right?
archers.
Only
Okay,
archers.
well,
Yeah.
I guess then Gujaras it is, because I guess I could produce the archers for you, and I guess I give you the bonus with the camels, so. Or we could just say screw it all and I just go Vikings.
That works too.
And if we're really feeling good about ourselves, then I could just end up just picking poles, and then
Oh, Infinite
maybe it's
Ego.
yeah, it would be really messed up. But I guess no, right? I guess in all seriousness, then just you guys want that pick then, the Gujaras, or
Yeah, that's fine. Let's get
okay.
the ball rolling. Unless you want to play something else, but
I mean, I give you I'll give you the bonus, and I'll give Munsif the help, right? So it just works, like it just ends up working. That way, you get the Huns without the Huns, and because you probably won't make too many of the Cavaliers unless you need to, but
I
maybe you may have to
with the
going
Korean.
into the you may have to. But you can always make the heavy camels in a pinch, although they may have like a bunch of archers. Munsif?
Yeah, I'm here.
Click, clickety click. Seems like last game I did not hit turbo, by the way.
I don't know.
I know. I noticed the difference. I was like, what the hell's going on, man? Why is it so slow? Hello, 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 hello.
Hazır. Bahreinen.
Did you guys feel the difference? The need for speed?
Yeah. Villagers move much faster here.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
See?
I definitely feel it on the building. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, we're not waiting too long. Logan was complaining about his eco, maybe it's because it wasn't turbo.
Well, maybe. Queuing up my Onager.
Selam. Kurgayman. 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 Kurgayman.
First set of skirms coming up.
I did a market, I did another town center.
He's changing his build order.
Let's see if building a town center over here.
Okay.
It's gonna be a bit faster, Minsu, so watch out.
Cutting my way in.
Tayyarman. Hey. Emriniz. Kurgayman. Kurgayman. Kurgayman.
Market is up.
Yeah, my mark is up too. The Onager is acting stupid.
Well, I know all about managers being stupid
Selam.
intimately.
Making my TC there.
Hey. Kurgayman.
No contact from
Emriniz.
Logan.
Kurgayman. Kurgayman.
Must be.
Kurgayman.
Oh no, Fassel's in front of me.
Yeah.
That's a good one. They switched.
Yep. Logan is mid, shows in front of you.
Okay. So they are all in my side coming. I guess I should abstain from opening a gate there. I'm gonna make some watchtowers.
Kurgayman. Kurgayman. Kurgayman.
Make
Kurgayman.
my
Kurgayman.
get some
Kurgayman.
relics.
Selam. Kurgayman. 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 Kurgayman.
Not here.
Tower of...
Oh, they are already inside.
Yeah, I told you.
I see them.
Building archer range to support.
Pay more D this time.
Alright, we got Fassel trying to cut in.
Hey. Darhal. Kurgayman.
Yeah, we got hold of this side. Tribe is there already.
Tayyar.
Emriniz Adem'en. Tüm gülünler. Tuşun olun.
He. Bargayman. Selam. He. Tayyarman. Turgayman.
Got Logan over here too. Bombard cannon dude.
Emriniz Kaan Açkayman.
Hazır. Emriniz hazır. Emriniz Adem'en. Hazır. Emriniz Kuhraymen. Daracht keskeymen.
Turgayman. 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 Turgayman.
Emriniz Kuhraymen.
Already got Rams coming up.
Tüm gülünler. Emriniz Adem'en. Hazır. Emriniz Adem'en. Hazır.
A lot of bombard cannon dudes. Albs are thinned.
Hazır. Emriniz Adem'en. Emriniz Adem'en. Salam emriniz. Hazır. Kuşunlar. Emriniz Adem'en. Emriniz Adem'en. Hazır. Cümcülüler. Tayyarmen. Kuhraymen. Kuhraymen. Emriniz kuşunlar. Emriniz cümcülüler. Emriniz Adem'en. Eşverinler. Hazır. Kuhraymen. 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 Kuhraymen.
Tayyar Emriniz. Turgayman. Selam. Turgayman. Turgayman.
Hazır. Emriniz Adem'en. Eşverinler. Hazır. Emriniz Adem'en. Hazır. Emriniz cümcülüler.
A lot of stars coming.
He. Kaan Açkayman. Turgayman. Kaan Açkayman.
Emriniz
Winsif, how are you doing? Oh, you're sitting around.
I didn't want to engage them yet now until I set up my economy properly. I'm almost there. Maybe I would say in 2 minutes I will start pushing them.
Tayyarman. Turgayman. Turgayman.
A lot of, that's at least 5 bombard cannon dudes.
دايما.
سلام. رايمان.
هاي. دايما. سلام. دايما.
hazır. Raymond.
أمرنيس. دايما. دايما. هيان دايما.
Raymond.
Sarardan derhal.
Careful, Bombard's behind.
Yep.
Hey, buradayım. Buradayım.
I'm gonna start pushing on myself.
Hazır. Raymond.
Alright, I would just kind of secure that area and then... Because I'm sure, like, Fessel's trying to get access to that and he didn't get access to it, so...
Yeah. Big help, charge.
Bismillah. Emriniz Raymond. Hazır. Derhal. Düşündüm Raymond. Hazır. Düşündüm hazır Raymond. Hazır. Tüm günler.
Send forth the swordsman. Well, the swordsmen were a hell of a
Yep.
lot more effective than you anticipated, that's for sure. I made way too many trebs. Oh, I mean,
Get blue color here. Okay, I'm gonna need some help here, boys.
What help do you need?
I need mainly archers. Right. I have a lot of pikes and all of them have pikes and archers.
My elephants are coming, but brother, they take some time. Oh shit.
It's fine.
I'll just go in. Not like I mean anything. Oh shit, he's got so many.
Yeah, yeah. I seen that before.
Alright, I got a couple elephants coming your way.
That's some rams. Okay.
Emriniz. Burgay.
I got Logan fully committed over on this side.
Okay.
I'm slow on gold.
Where's your... You need to make like your relic things close to me somewhere. Make them like over here or something.
Teyyar men. Selam Burgay men. Burgay men.
Building 2 here.
Okay. How much gold do you have right now?
1,000.
Okay, I'll give you a little. There.
Hey. Burgay men. Burgay men.
Oh, take out the onagers, bro. Stop fighting in front, and he's killing the elephants. I make elephants for you, and you just let them die because you're not charging. That's so weird, bro. Like, can you charge the onagers? You're the cab guy, man. Oh, he's building. Oh, he's building over there.
Selam. Turgay mı? Düşündüm. Turgay mı? Emrinden al Turgay mı? Derah ongargay mı? Ongargay mı? Düşündüm.
You make siege or something?
I've been trying to do
Oh,
everything.
bombard cannons, but just make
But they took over the area actually.
Sending scouts
back.
forward.
Teyyar mı?
You got a bunch of villagers doing nothing.
Hey. Turgay mı?
Other words.
Turgay mı? Turgay mı? Turgay mı?
Alright, so now something is odd. Might need you here so much. Okay, I have Bumper Cannon. I'm gonna target those castles.
Hazır.
Emriniz? Turgay mı?
Yeah, just keep targeting those castles.
Hazır.
Selam.
Tamam. Hazır.
So forward them.
Oh, he can do that all day. He's gonna have a rude awakening. He's doing that bombard tower stuff.
Logan dropped his guard for a moment.
Ayyalar halkından. Gurgay. Bargay.
Once of rebuild, brother.
I am.
How are you doing, Salman?
Fassel, I got Fassel to show up over here now. What?
That
I got show over here too now. Got them all just desperate. The Trebs, the Trebs, man, the Trebs.
I'm gonna make cloud managers now.
well, you need to make like you have to be the pushing. I cannot push, right? I just defended your area. That's it. The push and how you gonna do it? That's kind of on you, though. I just deleted my bombard cannons, so now it's. Paladins, bro. Paladins on the onagers. Whenever you see them, make sure you do that, right?
I am. Just I'm trying to get those towers first.
Oh, he's got a lot coming. He's got. You see those onagers, Munsif?
I do. I have cover coming too.
You pancake me, man. He's gonna pancake me. Look, he's coming. He sees the blood. Look, he wants that. No. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Most of all your bombard cannons are gonna die if your paladins don't go in there and take him out. I could give you more relics, Salman, if you need them. If you need.
Not.
I can give you more relics if you have more monasteries. If you're running out.
No, I'm good on gold for the moment.
Okay. Oh man, here he comes with his stuff again. Oh shit. Got a lot of... How much are you on gold? You got gold?
Yeah, I have 13,000. It's flickering around there.
How's your food? How's your food?
Food, 30,000. Wood,
What's that?
50,000.
Yeah, then freaking... Come on, bro.
I am, it's just... I'm coming there.
Oh, shit.
Time for another cav charge.
Oh shit. It's got like so many onagers coming. What's if you see that shit?
There is a wall there.
Yeah, but he'll send them out. Oh shit, he just wants a pancake.
Yeah.
Oh shit, he's using the... Yeah, use the bombards to take them out.
As the bumpers for the wall, I'm taking the wall.
No, no, no. You can just... yeah, you can just kill him.
Okay, I'll...
No! He's coming! No! He's like boop boop boop. He's like pancake heaven. Pancake. Pancake!
We're good there, someone didn't send any help.
There's a whole lot of shit on my side, but I've been holding.
Making a wall over there, man.
Come here, you guys.
Oh man. Big ass push, slow creep push. Shuo and Fast will keep sending in pally charges.
Okay. I'll take care of that in a second. In 1 second! It took lots of paladins for me.
No pikes.
Alright. Get the pikemen, I'll get the rest of the... Well, got your trebs everywhere.
That's what keeping me alive, man.
I can't can't get in. I suck.
There are.
Like,
Go, go, go!
yeah, see, you know, I was, okay. I was like being nice and shit and kind.
Selam Bargayma. Bargayma. Tayyar Bargayma. 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 Selam. Burgayma.
We got a full commit from Fassel on cavalry and war wagons from Logan, with a couple of onagers mixed in, trying to hide in the back.
Oh. Yeah. Oh shit. Once if you're not saying shit, the guy the guy made like
The onager?
yeah.
Yeah,
Made,
I
like,
know.
fucking-
It has like at least 30 or 40 there, but I couldn't do anything. I'm making more fun.
Oh yeah, but yeah, you could do anything, you could communicate.
What? I mean,
You said nothing, you're saying nothing.
he's there. He's not moving.
Oh. Give him a little surprise for not moving. It's all good.
Playing the game of Trebs.
Hmm? Reach over here.
Emriniz derhal Kurgayna. Şimdi. Kurgayna.
If you're going full that, you need the, you know, you need paladins. That scenario.
Maxed out. I don't know. I'm making everything.
Another wave of war wagons.
Ooh.
Logan's gotta be hurting on wood, man. Yeah, I see champions from Logan.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering how you're making these onagers like out of like unprotected. Just I don't know. What are you even doing here? What is this?
I don't know, man. Don't ask
I
me.
mean,
I've been killing a lot of sorry, war wagons.
That
Yeah,
is
but
actually
you just-
facts.
Yeah,
it's the way you sent them.
Well, I send them from the side, and sometimes they go to the left side. Okay, here, they made it easy, they made a wall there.
Who made a wall?
Logan.
Yeah, but
We'll go back to my...
what's going on your side, man? Man, freaking they always like to kill my villagers and shit. So messed up. What's if you still got... What is this? The train! The pain train! What is this?
You don't like the train?
But what?
Well, you just protect them. You just have to...
How? How? With what? I have nothing. Look at this!
Well, I thought-
What's if I don't know what to say, man. What's if all... We're running out of wood in the freaking map, man!
I'm fine.
Like... yeah, but what?
Alright, let me go back to my side.
Okay, someone. They blocked. Well, at least they fought for the wood. They got the wood.
Not
Oh, man.
very...
I still have wood to
I'm
spare.
gonna get horse hard.
Because I've been going more cavalier than anything.
My why you don't go? Can you send your units Horan? They're already there.
Oh my god, man. You let him through, man? Oh my god, they're just coming, man.
Man, there's nothing there to kill anyone.
Just he's gonna take out your castles and stuff.
My castle. There's no castle in the back.
The front, man. Just you don't even see what's going on in the front.
No, I am in the front. Just
You're what?
I'm talking the purple in the back.
He's just... I guess he forgot about what's going on in the back.
Well, looks like they're lacking on wood, which means I can switch to camel. which makes things a hell of a lot worse for them. Yeah, Fassel's in trouble.
No, I've been using only food units, right? All this time. They've been using only gold units. And only making pikes. What do we do there? No lie.
Nah, Logan's out of wood. He can't make pikes. So I got camels galore, man. You going Cavalier with Paladin?
Do you need anything there?
Right
Like
now,
ram or
no.
something?
Maybe a ram, sure, but get a couple trebs going.
I'm afraid I sent some.
I'm just converting buildings.
Mega troll.
There is a train coming. Ram train.
They're the war wagons. How are you doing on your side, Munsif?
I'm fine, I'm destroying the wall I'm gonna go through. I'm making some paladins and some siege.
He's in desperation mode. I see hand cannons.
Fight
try to-
between pikes and paladins.
Man, why the aggression on the monks, man? Like, what did they do to you?
Well, they were going for Umrah, so.
That's just messed up, man.
Anything is going on.
Alright, I'm gonna take that. Salman, I'm taking that.
You taking the
Taking
bargain?
that! I'm taking that! Let it be mine! No! Stop! Destroyed it before I could take it. Wow.
Salam.
Shit.
Oh, they go on at the mass cav charge.
Oh, come on, Camel, save me! Save me! Save me!
But the worst part is I have 40k wood. I don't care if I lose these traps, man. Logan with mass hand cannons. Man, he's trying.
No, that's a great move.
It is.
That's like,
I said, he's trying though.
oh man. Convert his villagers.
And the Trebs successfully pulled the cavalry away, which now means the hand cannons are completely and totally unprotected. Oh, full-on cav charge. Oh, nice little flank for Vassal.
Mm-hmm.
He's still burning through food at an obscene rate right now, though. I am allowing the food. Yeah, out of food.
Yeah.
That's it.
Well. As soon as Logan ran out of wood, it was a clusterfuck on my side. He couldn't hold.
Yeah, but Munsif went to the. It looks like Munsif went to the side as well.
GG.
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 Very decent game actually. I liked the move on wood control. I also liked the switch when you didn't have wood to go into hand cannons. Probably should have done that earlier, not later.
Yeah.
That was probably because you would have saved more wood, by the way, when you did that. I also think that the pressure was completely fine of how you were making your push on Saman's side. I think maybe if you worked with your teammates a little bit more, kind of because you guys have much more mobility as your support player, so kind of like make it as your best job to either, which you kind of eventually did, but instead of like keep pushing from the side where it's so easily defended because you know there's stone patches and stuff, it's like find more open spaces or even create your own open spaces so that basically A, you're able to like control that space, and then B, completely abuse Fassol's cavalry to do that. That's kind of like how I would push it, as opposed to you know getting funneled. Now the funneling is not bad as long as you can protect the onagers, which I think you generally did fine with the war wagons and hit the onagers in between. I think that's completely okay. I would have liked some treb action and maybe a couple of bombards along with that. So not one or the other, but both. And then if you can't do both, but definitely some trebs, because honestly, like you had such an amazing like ball that Saman couldn't penetrate. So basically, all you needed to do was use trebs and long range destroy the walls and just like be like, okay, you're not gonna have an easy target. you're gonna have to come through this ball of craziness that I have here with war wagons and onagers all like mixed in. And by the way, you even had pikemen in there, so that was really good. And then be like, let's see if you can target my trebs, and then use your trebs to just keep long range bombarding. And if the person's still not coming at you, add more trebs. Instead of 2, make 4 more trebs. Make it 6. No, make 8. Force the other player to force them to charge, in which case you win. Because the moment they charge, you're basically like they come to your death ball, and I actually like what you had there. So that was like, again, kudos to you there. Maybe there was some communication issue between the two of you. I love the move Shoaib did this time, which is control the Munsif side of resources. So basically you weren't out of both. You actually fully controlled the one side. So that was really, really good play. Smart play on Shoaib. Shoaib actually did a good job and speedily went in and immediately locked that area down. So that was huge. It gave access to everybody to have access to stone and relics. The relics in the middle were also key. I don't think you guys needed to contest as hard on Salman's side, and more importantly, Logan, you could have like managed that area in the beginning, and told Faisal to immediately go and collect whether he needed stone or if he wants relics in the middle. Just make sure that Faisal, as your support player, is kind of getting situated, because he basically is burning through like a lot of food and wood, and thing is, your guys are getting pushed back. Oh, by the way, nice play with the bombard additions. I like the bombard additions to make moves in, but the thing is that with Shoaib getting full access to the corner, basically the thing is you weren't really going to get access to that. So your best bet at that point would have been like, Faisal, I know you're here, but you need to go and make sure that your economy is good, make sure your gold is good. Yes, you need stone, which Shoaib did an amazing job. So basically go and get all your stone from Shoaib's side. And if Shoaib already collected stone, Shoaib could give Faisal stone for castle so that he can make the lightest. So basically it wouldn't have been an issue. And then what you would have done is kind of like what you were doing, is just like contest it, kind of never make it easy to collect the stone and always make it difficult. And I think that's like generally, even if I look at the end of the game, like I'm looking at the end of the map, you basically let him really have 2 patches. Really? The other 2 were heavily contested, so he could never even get to it. So you did your job. So basically, like, you guys did great on that side. I don't know if like let me just take a look at. Yeah, the Munsif side, Shoaib just like was a freaking vacuum cleaner, and I guess he just whoop, because there's only 1 patch left, right? So basically, like, somebody cleaned that out, and I'm hoping that you guys shared the stone amongst you and stuff like that, which would have been important. But yes, in this map, support players or flank players, they just definitely have to make sure that they're getting their relics so that they can set themselves up nicely for the mid game. Luckily, Faisal actually went Magyar, so the horses from the castle are free. They're essentially food units, so that does help. They're really, really good, against like siege, and they're pretty decent overall. So kudos for doing that, and I think Faisal eventually did get. I think when you guys weren't kind of like heavily contesting that, Faisal moved, and that got Faisal like going. So I thought that probably should have happened much earlier than what you guys were doing. Although what you guys were doing is fine, because I had to kind of like help Salman with that. So obviously that was a thing. The opposite side, you guys did amazing job. By the way, love the push. I think like between Faisal's, like the cavalry with Shoaib's own cav and the forward building to basically bust open that area and really come in. I mean, that was really good. The forward building was completely fine for the most part. The bomber towers are okay. There's nothing really wrong with that. But I think like there needed to be the siege was there. I think it was a good idea, good push. I think that the refreshing units that were already there or getting assistance was kind of like an issue. So kind of have to make sure that you guys are able to do that. I like the lateral move. So Shoaib, good job there. You kind of like said, hey, I've come hard against the enemy here, so let me go laterally and build there. And I like that move. Essentially, to balance the game out, I had to kind of step in because basically that was Munsif's Munsif's base was gone. I think his eco was there, and most of his main buildings were kind of out. So so good job. That was such a great push. And then the best part was you were all involved. The Korean onagers were amazing. I didn't initially, or for large stretches, did micro. Logan, great job. A lot of pancakes there on the elephants. That was awesome. Munsif was in charge to protect them. A lot of times his cavalry was stuck in the front with the pikemen, so couldn't really find a way to get there. Shoaib also did a good job of mucking it up, and the pikemen were there, and then had his own bombard cannons, plus the Trebs were there. So overall, that push on Munsif was like one of the best ones I've seen. Faisal's support there was really good. Faisal actually kind of tried to help you guys with more kind of like wood control. I like the move where he ninja made that wall, which was great because basically allowed you more access to the wood that was remaining. So from a control perspective, that was great. I also think he had better vision in terms of where he wanted to hit left or right, and he was making a lot of his Hazar elite Magyar Hazars from the castle in the middle, and then he would send them left or right based on what he saw. I actually also liked the move. Faisal, I think it was Faisal. Shoaib, were you ever able to send Paladin chargers in to Munsif?
Munsif or Saman?
Both.
Yeah, Munsif I was doing a lot, yeah.
Yeah.
Saman not as. I mean, I asked a few times, but I think there's already paladins there, so I only did towards the end.
Yeah. Not the biggest issue. I mean, it was a thing that did, especially when Munsif was pushed back. I know I saw Faisal use his elite Magyar Hussars to go in and attack, and then I think you came in, and those, I mean, they were devastating. I'll tell you this much, because Munsif at one point was questioning. He's like, something's wrong here. Basically, he didn't have production buildings, and so he couldn't really build any units. And once he lost that initial area, he was kind of like essentially out of the game. It was very difficult for him. I mean, again, good job. That was a collective effort from all three of you. And the best part was Logan was kind of doing low-level battle. Like, he was fighting Salman while like you guys kind of hit this. So that was the best part of that attack. And that's what made it successful, because Salman was like full commit, and you guys just came in. And if you ever see the recording, you'll see you guys came in, and it was like ba-boom, ba-boom. And I didn't necessarily preempt making a bunch of buildings because Munsif was not necessarily as communicative. And so basically, if you're not going to say that, hey, they've got like a bunch of shit that's coming at me, and here's the units, and I can't deal with that. Anecdotally, he mentioned that, hey, I asked him what you need, and he said, hey, I need archers. So I kind of like sent him elephant archers, for example. But what you guys had behind, that, which was so good, because Munsif had no vision, and then you guys came rolling in, which was so good. So whoever planned that, however you guys planned it, that was really, really good. You guys tried doing that on Salman's side a few times. It got pretty dangerously close. I do know that he saw glimpses of like the army that was hanging around behind, that was rallying behind. So he would be like, "Oh my, like, I'm gonna get like overwhelmed, or I'm gonna get charged." So I will say that you guys made Salman at one point get to 1,000 gold. So I actually had to give him some gold just for him to, stay in the game in the gold. So that was pretty big from your side. So kudos to you guys, because that early hit, obviously, Salman was kind of reeling from that, like with the fight with you guys. So that was kind of expected, but the fact that you guys made him do that was huge. So overall, I was pretty happy. My suggestion would be, is Faisal, whenever you're like any of the flanks, either you're able to take over a side, or whoever ally has taken over a side, then basically the others quickly go and start collecting the relics and the stone from that side. And please make sure you're getting your relics in the middle and not just being fully committed to the side relics, because the side relics are there but for the most part, the idea is that you get access to stone faster, but the relics are not going to be like if you were fully saying I'm going to go this side and I'm going to get the relics. Chances are, with the games I've seen play out, you never really fully get access to all those relics, whereas the relics in the middle are so close to each other that you literally in security can collect your relics and be completely fine. So that's how I would collect all my gold, like collect all my relics, Vassal. That's my suggestion generally for players that are like on the flanks, to kind of like make sure to keep that in mind. But overall, Shuaib, pretty awesome. Love the initiatives, love the push, and there were a few counter pushes that you did on your side, which was pretty damn good. So really happy with that. And then Logan, you managed to get the right combination. You just simply needed some trebs, and I think that would have really impacted Salman, forcing him to come at you rather than just you guys I don't know, having a steer contest. And just taking out like stupid walls and stuff, which doesn't really help too much. But other than that, the combination was great. The Korean pick was actually pretty nice. And then Faisal being perceptive and getting control in middle to give you more access to the wood, that was really good. I think I got everybody. Munsif, obviously I would have expanded a little bit more on the side, not just in the front like you did. And then the other thing is you got to make sure that you leave room for your teammate to be able to build something. And then lastly, I would say is, brother, if you're not going to scout, you're going to die every time. And you're going to do a disservice because even your teammates won't know what the hell to help you with. Like, you wanted elephant archers, I came in. And then there came like 30 onagers! There's nothing I can do. Like, but the thing is you had paladins. However, like they had pikemen too. And so you had to somehow get to those. You had to get to those onagers because we would lose the elephants, which mean the pikemen keep living, in which case your paladins die. So knowing ahead of time so that your teammates can help you or be in a position to help you, that's really important. I did make 6 or 7 bombard cannons to push the buildings out, and then I deleted them once they were done, and I was not going to use that to push. It was back on Munsif to make that push. So Munsif, like, kind of keep that in mind. Randomly queuing unit, like the queuing of the units to without protection, Munsif can't do that. Got to do it like send it from behind where Saman's onagers and protection is. You were literally sending them literally naked, and I think Faisal punished you really hard with that. But my point is, generally you want like good gaming, like game sense. Like never just send them like that. Just don't do it. Because maybe next time what is a big problem, and then what would you do? Would you still send them the same way? So just kind of keep that in mind. I think I kind of got everybody, and I thought that this was probably the first game was really good. I thought this game was great in the moves you guys made, so kudos to you guys. The Korean play was pretty good, spot on. Would have liked a bit more trap action with them. And making a couple of towers is not too bad. Like, a few towers there just is not. It's not making 30 towers. It's just you can make those towers. That's part of Koreans, and you should be able to make them, and that's not a problem. What Shuaib did was completely fine. No issues with some of the towers he made, and same thing for you. But please make some trebs and force the person to come at you. And Faisal played support excellent. The cap charges were amazing generally, so super happy about that. And Munsif, I mean, overall, you played Teutons, and the cavalry front line did help you a lot. The only thing would be is, there's a time and a place on how to use the Teutonic Knights, but the one place you wouldn't necessarily mass them is when Shuaib's got like 30 paladins. Is probably not the time to make them. Now I understand that maybe you had nothing else, and that was the only thing, so you were making them. But you need it. But you always had your stables, so getting those paladins rallied in the back is important. And the one thing I was telling you is like, when you're dying, like the way you are, rally a little behind. Like you have to, otherwise you're just gonna keep dying. So the rallying thing is important. And yeah, so overall it was you know, I was pretty happy with the way you guys played this game, so not too bad. I think there were some issues that Fassel had, and then you know, with the gold and with the early aggression. So obviously we want to try to make sure that, you know, now I've given you the blueprint on, you know, like how should the flank player play this game. And definitely it's the responsibility of the player that secures a side to basically call and tell his teammates, side is secure, folks, come over here and start the mining operation, because it's open for everybody. So please kind of make that, make sure. I think I got everybody. Saman, from your viewpoint, did you see anything I didn't cover, and what were your thoughts from the game dynamic and what you saw?
I mean, if we're talking about the third game, I think overall these guys played very, very excellently. Like you said, it was a good game, really good moves. They struggled. I think Logan really struggled to deal with the Tatar Trebs with the range, because I was really playing into that. So eventually it got to the point where when I saw how much wood units he was making, all I needed was for my team to hold the other side, and I was gonna make it a battle of attrition for Logan, for the wood. I was gonna make him burn through all of his wood, which is exactly what I did. So at the end of the game, the moment he lost wood, the camel switch happened, and I was waiting for that. So that was the thing. Like, if you know you're heavy on a particular resource, chances are you need to monitor that resource a little bit more than, you know, a little bit more heavily. Like your Siege, your Koreans, right? You're making war wagons, onager, and halberdier. Everything you're making uses wood, so you gotta keep your wood count really in mind. So that's just something for everyone, you know, really.
Excellent. So let's start. Shoaib, I guess, can you just tell me how you felt throughout the night, and then more importantly, the third game, like what went right, what went wrong, what do you think you can improve upon, or the team could?
Yeah, I mean, I think the third game, I think the civs, you know, were picked on purpose. Like, you know, we have redundancy with the Paladin, for example, right? So that was intentional. But yeah, I mean, my goal in the third game was to take care of
He left already.
but after the second game, kind of embarrassed me, so I was like, you know.
Oh, I knew it was some vendetta. I knew the vendetta was coming.
He's like, I got a bit slapped in the egg. That's what he said.
What the shit? Okay. okay.
Man, it was fun. Like, especially the early game, you know, I had like, you know, like a shitload of mixed units, right? I had the skirms, the SARs, I had the Helps, a couple of onagers, armored cannons, paladins.
Let me tell you something. He was in a daze, man.
Yo, there was this moment. There's this moment in the stream. You can go back and look. I'm like fully engaged with Fassel and Logan, and I'm like, "Hey, Butzif, how you doing?" I look over. Oh, you're doing nothing.
I think you just overwhelmed him, and it's no processing. There was
I mean, that, I think, you know, I guess which was kind of interesting, because I think as soon as he saw that, because he was cutting too, but of course I was already in the area, and then he stopped cutting, which is not necessarily a bad thing. And I guess, you know, he decided to maybe rally stuff up, but he took out one of my outputs, but I had another one too. So basically, I was just watching everything in slow motion as he was getting everything ready to counterattack.
Yeah, but the thing is, he doesn't listen. You had an outpost, and guess who didn't? Guess who doesn't know what?
Yeah, because I took out first his outposts.
Yeah.
And then he took one of mine out, but I already had a second one there too, which he didn't take out. So he was, you know, basically had full visibility of what he was.
There you go.
What he was doing. So.
No, man, but you guys don't understand. The dude was. I know for a fact. There was this moment. I mean, Salman kind of picked up on it already, but when y'all came in, I can imagine him just staring at the screen, and that's about it. And the worst part about it is, I think there was so much going on the screen, because you know, when you guys came in with those units and you had like all these units, what was he gonna call out for? It was just like, it was like, I see shit on screen. It was like, he couldn't say anything, and I know he wasn't doing anything. Because there was no activity. Like, none. And then he just said this, man, there's something not right here. Yeah! They took out all your buildings, bruh! And then the castles was such a good move. He didn't really know what to do with it. And I think, you know, you guys destroyed some of his houses and stuff like that. So, you know, he was under top. I mean, he was having all these problems. Of course, I can't really tell him everything in game because I know that's what's happening. But my goodness, such a move. That was such a good move. Like, at least, well, hey, Trave, at least, at least y'all came in. But listen, it's one thing where Trave came in. It's another thing when Logan joins in the action, man. That was good.
To give credit to him, he did, you know, also really good in the second game, right? So he kind of had me push back a bit. So.
Hey, listen, Vendetta, bro. That was too good. But the Logan move coming in, that was such.
Hey man, Logan, I sent a picture on Rec Channel. You can't complain about how many Andrews I produced.
Did you see my reply?
I'm joking.
Oh my god, that was so good. Because, guys, the best part was, I only picked this because they said, hey, Salman said, hey, I need, you know, like, it gave him a bonus, and then gave, Munsif said, hey, I need archers. I was like, alright, fine. So when you were coming, when I think Munsif had that fight with you, initial fight with you, he's like, hey, I need something. And then, I'm like, what do you need? And then he's like, I need archers. Because I guess he only remembered archers. The thing that he didn't know is I had seen already from the fight, Logan was massing onagers. But I didn't say anything, and I said, well, I had this huge, the thing is I had like a bunch of forces ready to charge castle side, but then, you know, you guys kind of like chilled back a bit, so then I was like, alright, so I'll just move away. So I had all these like forces ready to go, but then I said, hey Munsif, so what do you need? And the guy, because I guess he didn't see anything, he's like, yeah, I just sent me some elephant archers, like the archers. I was like, alright. and then when you attacked, the Logan came in and started like whack, whack, whack. And he's like, he didn't even, not a word. He didn't even say a word. He didn't say anything. I'm like, hey, Munsif, you think it would have been nice to know that they were onagers, bro? Like, come on, man. And then what's worse is like Logan's like free hitting that. Now, I will give credit. Shoaib, pikemen were so critical there. I mean, the thing is, Munsif was not controlling his paladins, and the pikemen just kind of like kept him there.
Well, I think the Lits, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think they move a bit faster too, and they have extra, a little bit extra pierce armor too, or something.
Well, all I'm saying is,
yeah, I know that. I mean,
The Lits have extra attack,
extra attack,
which
But they
offset
kept
the
busy.
Teuton armor.
yeah. So you kept him busy, and I don't think he was even moving them to Logan's onagers. And Logan was just having a good time, man. He was just like whoop, 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 whoop. I was like,
No, I
what?
mean, that was the team strategy, right? Where I told them, you know, I'll kind of like take care of Munsif's side this time, and not so Logan can try to, you know, put some pressure on someone's side a little bit.
Well, whatever it was, that was so good. I think so I think one thing is he wasn't expecting that big hit. And then second, I don't even think he knew, let alone he said anything, that Logan was there. And then third, he was absolutely not expecting the forward building the way you did. I mean, the fact that you, underneath all that, built those castles and then Treb started trebbing. The Treb play was so good because you took out all his production buildings. I mean, it was kind of like, damn. Like, dude, like, what are you gonna do now? So again, that was like the highlight play, I think. And Logan's a highlight play on the other side where he kind of got his deathball going. Just minus Trebs, I think that was like really another really good highlight play because it basically made sure that Salman absolutely got locked in place and couldn't go anywhere. So now he knows about like the attrition and this, that, and the other, but generally pretty solid. And I think Fassel overall recovered, and luckily with Magyars, even if you're down in economy, you're so productive with the Magyar, the Hazar. Like there's so much you can do, and you don't need gold for it. So those charges from those guys to eventually being able to make the paladins, that was huge. So overall, pretty decent. I am curious as to how many relics. Fassel, how many relics were you able to collect? Do you know, or can someone know how much?
It was 50 at the end.
Okay, perfect. That's like pretty decent number for your palette. So I guess Fassel then. I guess when was your gold like pretty okay, or was it ever okay?
It was fine after maybe at the midway point.
Okay. When you hit that
first. Yeah, so after we engaged someone, and then you kind of joined in. Yeah, then I was kind of out. I was out for probably a good 10 minutes.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so that works. So overall pretty good. All right, so Shuaib, what else then? That was the third game.
I think improvement-wise, of course, I still would have liked to be a bit more active on the other side. I mean, apart from my side, I was keeping an eye on mid. I was doing some defensive walling there and stuff. When the wood was kind of like getting cut and stuff, right? And collected and stuff. So I was trying to keep that a little bit defended as well.
But
Okay.
overall, it was a good game.
Fair enough. Logan, what were your thoughts? A, of the map, and B, the other games, and more importantly, this last game. What did you think?
Yeah, it was cool. So you turned on turbo again, right?
Yeah.
So that was cool.
Why you didn't like it? I thought the second game was slower. I was like, what the hell? I
think that's why I got. No, I don't know. That's not why I got my ass kicked. But no, it's a cool map. I think I liked. Okay, mid was cool. Game 3, it was nice to just be able to get the relics. I told Fassel, hey, and then I told Shuaib, come get those relics, and because I took a bunch, but there were still so many. And then what was it? I felt like, I don't know, for some reason it felt like there was a lot of room that game. I don't know, Fassel, like game 2, it seemed when you were saying I don't have any buildings or whatever, so it seemed like there was, maybe it was just at the point of the game, because I also take a lot of space, just as the game goes, I just keep building or whatever. And then what was it? Game 1 was actually pretty good for a warm-up game, so that was cool. And then game 2 we kind of, it's buttered, and game 3 was excellent, although we did get to a point of I started using the market to get wood, and it was bad. I was like, should we quit? But what was it? I think a couple times. Was it game 2, Fassel, or game 1? Which one was it when I called it hey, let's quit? But then I was like, wait, hold on.
Game 2, I think.
Okay. So yeah, game 2, yeah. So that was cool. I was like, all right, let's keep going. And then I think even game 3, Fassel and I were like, yeah, we're done. But then Shuaib was like, oh, well, I want to keep going. So then I think Fassel and I pulled back into our castles, and we could try to do something. And we kind of pushed back, but then after someone lost some trebs, he came back with more, and then I was like, I'm pushing with mine, and we had a little treb battle. But that was cool.
40k wood.
Oh jeez, yeah. So yeah, it was what else? Yeah, it was cool. I think I said it before. The stone, getting mid, I sent everybody to get gold, and I was flushed with so much wood or gold, and it was just I couldn't get stone. There was the only way to get stone is you got to clear the gold first, and then or the sides, and it was just and you guys kind of hit it where Vassal, when he was getting gold, that's kind of where I just sat there. I didn't really do anything because I didn't want to just go ahead and then like basically Vassal's not ready. Like I told him, hey, I'll defend right now, and I think I started sending units over to Shoaib more than what it was, and so it was kind of that just kind of slowed it down a little bit. So and then also I was kind of hoping I tried to make some trebs, but they got like crushed every time. So I guess I just needed to make more. But then again, I was also kind of hoping that if I had Vassal and I pushing together, then maybe it would be like cleaner to have the trebs. But it just I don't know if we ever really got there necessarily. But it was an overall good game. I think game 3 was the best, and then game 1, and then game 2 was like the worst one. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess Vassal, what were your thoughts? By the way, how did you guys overall like the map? Because clearly the pace of the map is definitely different than the last games we've been playing. The games are much faster, without like people who are like really weak early game having to compromise. I guess. Did you guys find the map, I guess, pace wise okay?
Well, that's the thing with the stone. I think if everyone was at the same pace, like if Vassal, if Shoaib and I were all like kind of moving quickly to do something, I think the stone was not a problem. But because we're all varying like levels or whatever, like even in game 2 where Munsif totally took the patch on the left and Shoaib was behind, like that, I think that just puts you such a disadvantage than other games. Like you mentioned that game, the map before this, where whoever punches in the middle, it's still a fair game. But this, I think it's just completely a game changer. It completely slows it down. Because I mean, game 2, those archers that came out, I mean, there's no way I can stop Longbowman when I can't even get like my stuff going. Like that totally put me behind. Then again, yes, I think the food did not help, but still, I think that was huge. Like the stone just that totally sets you back. So yeah.
So that's by design, so that people don't go like what? Why would you fight over why would you fight over a meaningless objective, right? An objective. So in by design, the idea there would be is that if you're going to pick a civ that requires stone for castles, or like stone for bombard towers, well, you just can't just immediately get access to stone. You got to fight for it. So maybe mid is not as important for you because maybe you're like, hey, I want to be able to get access to the stone on the side, and then suddenly the side area becomes like a bigger deal for you than the mid. But mid has better access to relics. The side has better access to stone. So it's a catch-22. And then based on your civ picks and your civ choices, maybe it's not for everyone to... Like, for example, if I was a Celtic player, maybe stone isn't the biggest deal for me. Right? But if I'm like a Chinese player, like, somebody who's like, I want Chukunos or whatever, yeah, like, to me, my real objective is hey, man, I cannot, like, I need stone. Right? Maybe Shoaib picked Tatars and he was like, oh, I need trebs and I need a castle for that. But simply because he didn't have a castle, it's not the end of the world. But, it just happened like, by the way, guys, I did not expect Munsif was going to freaking roll over Shoaib like freaking, I mean, I was just watching and I just couldn't believe my eyes. But, I mean, and to be fair, Munsif thought Shoaib was Vassal. So he was like, yeah, I'm doing this. He just didn't realize that actually it was Shoaib and Vassal was on the other side, so he had no clue. So, he had that in his mind, and then I guess like third game, when he knew that it was Shoaib, I guess, I don't know, mentally maybe he got, I don't know, something happened and he couldn't function. But hey, Shoaib kind of burned him the same way, and we've told him repeatedly, like, you need vision, you need scout, you need... He didn't, and he got burned, and he deserves it. But I guess, like, overall, my point is, like, you're not gonna either... Like, if you're gonna go and make 30 towers, it's gonna cost you. If you're gonna try to get the stone, you're gonna pick civ, like, hey, I'm going Persians, and I'm gonna make elephants, and I'm gonna make 18 castles. Well, guess what? Good luck. Can you do that? Which means that maybe that limits your choices, or you can strategically have somebody go a civ that needs stone, but then you guys have to make it, you know, just like in the other games. You guys do have an advantage on one side over the other. You cannot lose both sides. The two games that you guys actually did pretty decent. In both cases, there was an equilibrium. One side you had access to, the other side the opposing team did. What cannot happen is you lose both sides. Like, that just cannot happen. Right? Like, that's just, it cannot happen. Otherwise, you, like you said, you're kind of screwed. Unless you happen to have civs that never cared for stone. In which case, maybe the sides don't matter. However, you know, there's some very strategic moves from the side that and angles of attack that you can do, which are really, really nice. So, letting go of the side and only going middle is not a thing. So you guys have kind of figured out some things. I'm sure there'll be other things you'll figure out, but I'm just saying, like, playing the map, which you guys did very well on game 1 and 3, was really, really good. I think game 2 was a little unexpected because I never was thinking that Munsif would ever get the upper hand in that quarter. I actually thought that he would just either fight standstill or probably just, chances are he would just lose outright. So it was just like one of those things. So I guess just kind of keep that in mind. Right now, I'm okay with the way the stone is, because it's forcing you to make choices and picking civs and things of that nature. If it turns really cumbersome later, then yeah, you know, I may have to think about, like, how do I want to make objectives worth fighting over. And by the way, like, maybe we give, you know, I'm gonna talk to Salman, but right now there's maybe a couple of civs that we can't play. Like, Salman wanted to play Hans, but it's kind of like, hey, it's gonna hurt the other team, so we can't play Hans or whatever. So I don't know, maybe I'll talk to Salman and we'll figure out when's a good time to maybe do you know, trade, like add more to the trade, for example. But we'll see how that sort of goes. I guess, Faisal, like, can you just tell me, how did you find the map and how did you think about the games, and more importantly, what did you think about the team dynamic and the communication and that sort of thing?
I thought the map was pretty decent. It was not the easiest to play Siege in the second game, and then in the third one I ran into that problem with my game. But overall, I thought it was okay. I think everybody knows what they need to work on. They're aware of it. They spoke about it, so I don't have much to say. We just need to improve. And yeah, no, that. But I think that as a team we did better, and I agree with Logan that resisting the temptation to resign when we did was probably a good idea, because you know, we did make a comeback. To what end was that any good? I don't know, but you know, it was good to know that we could rally and for what it's worth, make a comeback, and then, you know, and then that leads to having some interesting moments where you feel like, okay, you know, it's not the end of the world. We can do something here, and I think that just helps build confidence in the team. But yeah, that's more or less what I got. Overall, it was fun. I don't think I was really bothered anytime. But yeah, good games.
Awesome. So just so you know, whenever you guys made a kind of like a, let's just say, a mini comeback, it's because Munsif was feeling like really strong, but Munsif is so slow, and you guys all kind of like did a 3 on, like, you guys kind of did a big hit. So basically, it's kind of like it allowed you to, like, you know, come back in the game. I'm just saying, like, even when he gets an advantage, it makes Munsif even slower, as opposed to when he doesn't have an advantage, unless he's like really behind. He is like really, really slow. He's like a slow pusher. All you gotta do is make some stupid buildings in front of him, and he'll take 10 trebs and just destroy. By the way, I don't know if you guys know, he had all his Mungadai or focus fire a wall that Shoaib made, and he did the same thing with trebs, where he took all his trebs, 8 to 10 trebs, and targeted, out of everything, he targeted the mining camp. So my point is, He's very slow and he targets the wrong inefficient buildings, which allows you, in theory, space to kind of like hit the other side hard and then come back. And you guys kind of did that. So, hey man, you guys overall did really good. So I'm super happy about it. It was a good evening, a good night, and hope you guys enjoy the weekend. I don't really have anything to say, but we managed to get 3 games in. I want to make it a thing. So let's try to do that going forward. All right, guys, take it easy. It was awesome.
And have a good night.
Bye-bye.
All right,
Good
bye-bye.
night.